Good morning, everyone. Happy Tuesday. It's been a couple days, but we're finally back into the PoE live streams. Looking for the next build. That's what we're doing today. But how's it going, Aqua? Ronald? Hello. Hope you had a nice couple days of rest. I did. And rest I did. Morning, JT Vano. Ready to go for it here. Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to episode 9 of my journey through Group Self-Found Curse of the Allflame League. Last time I started into farming Legion, trying to enshroud uniques in search of the next build. The game still has not quite revealed it yet, but I'm hoping it will. Vic Alls, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. Really appreciate it. So today we're going to return to Legion, probably do a bunch of Voyages as well as my Voyage charts are like overflowing, so I'm gonna have to work on that as well. But before we jump in, remember this channel runs on likes and subscribers from viewers like you.
You've had a sale, Exile.
Alright, a couple things since last time. I cleaned through a lot of my stash. I pretty much took everything that was in there and dumped it in here. Sold 2 things of that. Twilight Regalia, base, and the Crit ES Amulet with Int. Pretty cool. Oh yeah, this is just piled with stuff. In here, I just dumped it all so others could have access to it. Then I ran a few charts, got a message in a bottle. What's in that? Gluttony, sure. Because as I was cleaning stuff out, I saved some stuff aside. I was toying with memory strand gear, alching it on the boat, and I wound up with this Crit Despot Axe with T1 Fizz on it. It's got 18 memory strands still. So maybe we can do something with this on the boat? I don't know. We'll have to work at that. But I was also given a Templar Enshrouding Crystal, enshrouds unique shields. So I have one of those for my Sea Blister. I'll put that on there. And I have 2 ready for the next trip. I got an Empower that I need to get leveling. And I traded 2 pairs of Kahutura's Uncertainty boots for that Enshrouding Crystal, but we need more things before we not run another Domain of Timeless Conflict. Good morning, Disco. Aqua, thank you for the 65 stream streak. Thank you. Thanks for watching. Alright, quality up the Empower. Take this here. Craft. Quality. Pocket of gems. It needs an open prefix. This one have an open prefix? No. Well, how about Scout? And how about now? Quality of socket of gems. I want 8%. There we go. I need a red socket on it. If it could be so kind. There we go. Put that in there. 190% XP gain. Not bad. Then what should I be leveling? I don't know. Could level vitalities. Try for level 21 vitality. That'd be Act 1. Let's see. Vitality. Got those in there so they can level. Good. Then let's go to the boat. Look at what's going on here. I got 28k Dead Man's Sulfur currently, but if I go here, Land Voyage, this is like full. So I've already ran one. And I think I have a boss one in here too. There's a bunch of things. You can just slap these in here. And then maybe move stuff around till it works. That straight one can't go. This one can go though. There. There's a Voyage. I don't know what's on it. I didn't really plan stuff. I just don't want them to kind of go away so I can run more charts. So, put it in. Let's do this.
This'll be one for the songs.
All right, start me in the bottom left. We go fishing for strong boxes. Placing lanterns and altar the goddess. Okay, an offering. Sure. Let's see. Look at the strong boxes here. Another Arcanist one. Oh, I don't have all my stuff on. That's not good. There we go. That would help. Alright, there's another strong box up here. This is pointing at something back here. Oh, that's a message in a bottle. You know what? Sure. I'll give up a lantern for that. Pointing to something over here. Another altar the goddess. Okay. Sure. I got Soul Eater in here. Some stacked decks. Scarabs, Allflame, more Scarabs. Chaos, or something drops annulments. This is Jewelers' Chromes. More stacked decks, more Sulfur. It's just so much stuff down here. Allflame, Ember of Toads. But yeah, Soul Eater, I don't have the mana recovery for that. So that's a little yikes. Correct. Next spot here. Gold. That was a unique. Quiver. Poised Prism. Another basic strong box. Yeah, it's just constant mess on the mana. Soul Eater. This tile didn't seem like it had anything crazy there. Freaking of Rage. Grab Gold Ring. Kaboom. Chance to drop us Ancient Orbs. Let's point to something back here. I don't know what it was pointing at. Well, it's not pointing that way anymore. Alright, let's go back here. Armor Strongbox. Not as much goodies over on this one. Oh no, I dropped something way down there. Exalted Orb. Yeah, looks like it might be time to dump stuff. Trying to separate the stuff. Oh, the offerings don't dredge. Send to surface. Annihilation. Killing blows. Chance to cause enemies to explode. Nice. Arcanist Strongbox. More monies. The real treasure from down here is the sulfur, though. Oh, that was a terrible spot for a lantern. Transmutes as chaos. Treasure clam. Some gold. Another message in a bottle. Wait, did I get that one message? I think I left the message in the bottle. I think I saw one, but didn't stay long enough for it to drop. I don't know if I'll make it back there. Broken Crown. Gotta be something down here. Huh? Bunch of sulfur. Something. Here's some more scarab chests. Malcoon. A tip for farming and shrouding crystals that is worth knowing. Timeless Ash Slaves guarantee Legion General in each Legion encounter. Becomes 2 generals per encounter with Atlas Node. Interesting. Yeah, that is good to know. More sulfur, something up here. Rotmother's stash, Rotmother's Ducat, old pile. Hey, did that sulfur drop from that thing? I'll take it. Treasure clam. And more gold, more giant explosions. Hey, some extra lanterns. Arcanist box. Lots of sulfur. Snare rope, stack decks. Ooh, that's a golden lantern. Hello, Viking. Welcome in. Yeah, this is feeling like a send stuff back. I love the amount of gold we can get in this league. Same. Feels very good. Orange Scarab of Bloodlines. Okay. Trying really hard to like quickly go through this as well, because these I could spend all day just running these voyages if I was really thorough about this. I just want to like find the goodies that I can and get out. Same, they're really fun. Oh, got a shrine, another Arcanist box, another treasure clam. There's no lanterns. Another Arcanist box. Watcher's Eye. Recover mana when used skill affected by Clarity and Wrath Lightning Pin. Spiked round shield, 27 quality, no. That's a lot of sulfur there. Captain's Bane, and a message in a bottle. Arcanist Strongbox over here. Dresso's Defiance. So many Arcanist boxes. Ancient Orb. More Arcanist box. Oh, Detonates Corpses. No currency duplication down here from those strong boxes. How's it going, by raid? Ancient Orb. I got 2 left. Something's pointing back here. Sunken Loot. Grab all of that. Okay. Then let's get to here. Call this down.
Back to the bathysphere.
And then we wait. You ended up getting a Polaric Devastation Ring. You don't need mine if you want it. I did not, but I found a way to cover enemies in ash through the passive tree with this node called Settling Ash. So I'm using this to get the same effect. Alright, complete Voyages. Challenge complete. 18.8k. Message in a bottle. Meganord skirt.
Yeah?
You get so much sulfur for those. And they can be kind of quick if you don't dally them there. You'll stick my shop tab for anyone? Nice. Oh, yeah, currency tab. Main inventory, grab the rest. Good, that wasn't too bad.
Say it plain.
And we got 20 stacked decks. All right, where to now? No. This is just like put next one in, actually. Hold up. That goes in there. We want
Come on, then.
big plan voyage. All right.
Where no pirate has gone before.
How do I pull this off? This, dead end, three-way. Any more dead ends? Yeah, here's some. Okay, do this one. Additional treasure anchors. Golden lanterns in the top right. Filth Scrabble up in the top left. Okay.
Hope you're ready for this.
Let's see. Oh, you want me to go this way? Sunken loot. Oh my goodness. What a pile of goodies over here. Yes. And gold. Ba-boom. This build is so much fun. It's so effortless. Effortless. Stuff just goes boom. So I didn't fully clear that first zone. There might be still some more things, but if I see an arrow on the lantern, I'll try and follow it. But I can't search every inch of these, or else I'm never gonna escape the ocean. How's it going, Top Dog? Oh, what's that? Unique Olmec Sanctum. An altar. You're finally playing Crab Brave. It's so funny, I'll post the promised video on Discord. Nice. Oh, maybe the big pile of stuff was the treasure anchor thing. Said something about the T16 maps came out of a map thing down here. No way. I guess take the T-15s. Take the red maps. And still feed onto King's March. Some altars to the goddess. Ornate box, gold pile. Yeah, I probably could send stuff here. Where are you pointing me? Not pointing anywhere? Alright, I'm gonna not check that bottom half then. The uniques together. Maps. This is all currency. That's a third of it. I got 42 or 66, so used a little bit more than a third. There's some additional lanterns. Evens that up. Don't open the unnecessary boxes. And Captain's Bane. Another sword, or another chance at a sword. Some sunken loot and a annulment orb. Gold piles. Pirates' orders. Operative strongbox, here we go. Domination scarabs. Alright, didn't feel like there was much down that one. Gold pile. Rigwald savagery. Not a golden lantern. GCP. I'm not gonna have enough. I need to make sure I go to the left and get that filth scrabble. Normal strongbox. Hey, more stacked decks. Ring. Lantern. Where is Mr. Filth Scrabble? I got some extra lanterns. Oh, it's directing me to these barrels. Huh. Area contains spilled Scrabble. Yep, I have not found him. There he is. Yep, had to be done, because 6k sulfur, and what is that? New unique off of it that I have not seen. Alright, at this point we just dip.
Hurry back!
Have you got the mod that lets rares drop from a divine yet? I got 12 divines yesterday from that. No, I've not seen that. Not down here.
Captain Valerie doesn't
19.5k.
And a first mate, of course. Yeah?
What is this? The Drauggr's Lantern. Spell block, life, ignites, you inflict deal damage faster. Draugr flames burn enemies around you for 8 seconds after you ignite the target. Draugr flames burn enemies within 3 meters of you, dealing fire damage equal to 15% of the damage per the strongest ignite you've inflicted in the past 8 seconds. Huh. Interesting. That's the RF shield. I can see it. Nifty.
Onwards.
RF doesn't ignite though, it just burns enemies. Yeah, but you could play it with this. Oh, he sent one extra. Oh, right. Yeah, right. This is because this is dumb still.
Yeah?
But that one didn't give me much except a bunch of gold.
Today's a good day. Yeah?
Alright, what about again? Alright, can I make this work?
Maybe this'll be the one.
That could go there, and this could be like that. This one could go there. There we go. Giant starfish. Barrels. Barrels. Imprisoned monsters. Packs of the drowned. Imprisoned monsters. Treasure anchors up here. That's like the only thing. Okay. Begin. Let's see, what is this? Crab totems. Add cold damage, hypothermia, freeze pulse with crit. Okay. I'm replacing returning projectiles in it. So yeah, we got cramps. The new ice node. %63% spell crit goes to 90. The flask swap. Roomies gets block. Looking nice. Not capped on fire res. So they just kind of run around and follow you. Returning projectiles is cool. Nice. I like it. It's really funny how it hits the edges of the ritual. Cool. Looks like a lot of fun.
Can't wait to see what you find.
Okay. The treasure anchor is like top middle. Beyond that, we're just exploring, I guess. Offering the goddess. Now as a tribute. Additional lanterns. Lots of starfish. Alright, Arcanist Strongboxes. So you want to do that? That's fine. That's a link to the video I just was watching. Tisharas Jukant.
Ouch! Burn my fingers.
Okay, more stacked decks. Walk a White Rua. That's an Arcanist box. I'll get it. There's something really funny about perma-freezing bosses with crabs. Indeed. Another Arcanist box. Some Legion Scarabs. That's useful. Minor Strongbox. Nothing big there. Let's see. Cards. Maps. Fragments. Currency. And some bonus things. Send that. I'm wanting to go top middle and find those treasure anchor things. Soul Rest. Vol Vessel. Sure. That's what's up here, I guess. Level 21 Unbound Ailments, no quality. This must have been a special zone I put in here. Uh, 23 quality Lancing Steel. Wanderlust +2 minion gems. Requires level 16. Alright, let me look at this. Barrels. I thought there was some treasure anchors somewhere. It might have gotten overwritten by the special zone. I thought it was right here. Okay, well. Vol Vessels. Level 21 fresh meat. 8 mod T16 map that's runnable. Oh, we got Brian King touched rares. More lanterns. Treasure clam. Something was Soul Eater. I don't know if it lived. Sure. Ooh. Rarity off these things. Pretty nuts. Bunch of shrines over here too. Jack the Axe. Nice, more gold. Put this, take that. Stash it all in the little tube. Send. Nictus Lantern. Wairua. We're busting open these essences down here with this Brian King touched. Beat monsters with essence. Challenge complete. But this essence as well, I can pop it. For the Brian King touched. Extra rare monster mods. Means extra loot. That's why this zone has exploded. Okay. Got a little bit of explosion damage on this one. Eventually he'll die. And the Brine Hook's Jucat. Oh, here's another one. No explosions there. He's not as tough though. Fractured Prophecy Wand? Sure. Well, this zone ended up being pretty fun. Go next. More Vol Vessels. Sacrifice fragment. Alright. Another capsule. More lanterns. Okay. Not much here, but essences. Like pretty bad essences. Happy, what's the goal for the build? Is farm up enough stuff till I have a good idea for the next build. It's the only goal I really have on this one at the present time. You like planning around the uniques you managed to find too? Yeah, I'm trying to feed stuff into Legion. Should farm Eldritch Depths. The charts are 6C each, but the Ducats go for 11C each. Well, I'm playing in a private league where the rates that things sell for in trade don't affect anything here. More along the lines of solo self-bound with friends. Message in a bottle. Let's see. What's this? Another Vol Vessel? Sure. A mirrored corrupted 216 map. Okay. I did this, so there's 3 zones still left. Yeah, just not enough. Not efficient enough with the lanterns to like 100% clear everything here. I'm getting my sulfur. That's what really matters. I'm getting oodles of gold. Oh, I got a shiny lantern thing. More gold. What, 600k on gold? Ooh, treasure clan. Nice. Okay. I can explore a little bit more, but not much. Where's the bath sphere? Okay. Which fire? No, that's a Sin's Rebirth. A second Sin's Rebirth drop for me? Alright. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. It wouldn't give me the option to call the bathysphere there. I didn't send the thing up. I sent the one in the middle, didn't I? Probably did. So let's go over here. So pointed something out here. This sunken loot. Okay, all bathysphere.
Cap time's running out.
Let me out.
Valerie does it again. And a first mate, of course.
Oh, right. Even more stuff. +1 cold with crit multi ES. Interesting. Message a bottle with Perkle's toe. The mirrored 8-mod T16 map is actually runnable. Alright, show stash. Divination cards. Currency. Zizarin is doing a podcast with the devs later. Maybe we might be able to find out any info about fixing this so that it works with the affinities. The maps. Oh, I missed a scarab. After changes to your skill tree, swap from Eldritch Battery to CI, Sovereign card DPS has finally hit 1 million. Nice. Congrats. Alright.
Yeah.
ID. Oh, this needs to stay.
Today's a good day.
Alright, we've done enough. Like,
Yeah.
we don't need to run more voyages right now. And I have 90k sulfur. So it would now be time then to exalt this axe. Need to block something on it. Probably an elemental damage of some kind.
Back for more.
Let's see if we can hit Big Fizz or Big Fizz hybrid with the memory strands. Go for it. Okay, this is a Fizz hybrid. T4. It's not bad. In the right direction. Still memory strands on it, so that could be used. Okay, so it would come off like this. Need divined, but then go here. Craft the physical damage on there. And then this thing would need divined. Which I have tons of divines, actually. So we could probably do that as well. Because the top end flat is really low. That didn't come out too bad. Attack speeds, the suffixes are not great. Prefixes are better. I could re-roll the percent. Undisputed best axe? No, it's not anywhere close. I have the exalts to re-roll this. I mean, it's still really, really nice. Got the crit and the speed. But it's solid. And then this Ezomite Staff and Spine Bow, these didn't hit. Because I was toying with these. Crit slams, or is it finally time for IFB flavored bone gyre? I don't know. We'll see. I can go ahead and throw Alex on these. Just to see. Something with the last memory strands will hit. No. I still have strands on it. This one. Also no. But it's still got strands too. I have so much sulfur now that, like, go through these memory strand items.
Never was much of a marksman.
+2 is dot multi. Yeah, none of them. Just gonna let this one go. The staff. Nope. Nope. Alright, do I have any others in here? Memory strand stuff? If I do, I'm not seeing it. Oh no, they're here. I do have some. Thicket bow, eternal sword, 2-stone ring that might need to be saved for fossils, but it's a 2-stone. And then a sunfire circlet. Okay. Just alchem.
Go on, take one.
Fishing for something crazy. If nothing crazy, take the highest memory strands, scour it, and try again. T3 Fizz, we've got T4, T4, T3 Cold, 27 on that. Scour, and again.
Never was much of a marksman.
Physical with attack speed. 5 T4 with a lot of accuracy. T2, T5. Crit multi. Attack speed, additional arrow, +2 bow gems. Huh. Huh. I don't like any of those.
Let's hope your aim is true.
That's a big fizz. I got a Tyrannical with a T4 fire and Ellie with attacks and additional arrow. Still nothing wowing. T1, no, it's T2 flat. Dot multi. Got cold T4. Yeah, I think this one... We're just gonna call that one done. Next, Eternal Sword.
Fine blade.
This one need to hit big elemental speed, I think. 36 strands. T3, T4. 4 and 4.
Make your choice.
This is how that big axe that I have came to be, and none of these want to do anything. Try Ellie. 3, 5, and 5 with crit, no speed. Alright. Calling that one dead. Sunfire Circlet. Well, yes, on this one, it's not amazing, but pretty solid with still 50. 312, no quality, and 50 strands still. I'll set on that one.
Got something
Then,
in mind.
2-stun ring.
Don't expect me to put it on your finger for you.
E2 Fizz and Lightning, Mana Regen, Dex Int. Mana Regen. Int Strength, Fire Res with Life. Could have been better. We'll try this again.
Easy.
We got Life, Cold, Fire Res, some all attributes, ES, open prefix. Sure. And leave that as it is. Alright. Didn't get anything spectacular there, but it's a nice ring. And yeah, we go back to the hideout. Go do some Legion. Do more Voyages later. I also have all my deception contracts singled out here. I could go run. I started working on that a little bit. Do we have maps rolled? We do. We're running Dunes. Yeah, with Legion, Bestiary, a bunch of extra stuff. Yep. But no, we weren't running Dunes. We were running Primordial Pool because we switched to the bottom left region. Skill tree 3. Eater. Yeah. Legion and Einhar. And Essential. We'll be picking up even more charts. Hopefully Essential doesn't get me killed. If I wanted something to work on for this character, I suppose I could like try and go more into the rarity gear focus. The stuff that I wound up with just kind of showed up. I didn't really have to do all the delve and stuff that I was planning on. Full damage, light meaning. Alright, there's a bunch of beasts over here. Burn all 6 of them together. Yeah. Sure. Well done, Einhar. Well done. Alright, there's the last beast, too. But we need chance for this chaos. Got a hit. Legion. IR, please. Alright, well, whenever they want to pop. Kaboom. Like the central of all that was here, we got a Templar emblem drop. This guy still, yeah, he's part of it. Alright, I'd say that one's done. Did I get my chart? I don't think I did. Still see this thing back here. And get my... But it's definitely extra speed. And there goes Einhar. Kaboom. Oh. Hello, Shaper. Gotta find him again? Nope. Just saying hi. Shin Soul. That is Quant and Quant. Yup. We got Beakers. Yep. Gotta be done. And there's my next Legion. Well, I got some Maricat stuff. Another memory vault. Those are dropping all over the place. Heavy belt, nope. Mortal grief. Uh-oh, bull. Wow, all single space items. Okay. Out of portal scrolls. Oh, damn it. Now what? Look at all this mess. There's no portal scrolls? There's some. So they can't hold those either. Oh yeah, even more stuff.
Greetings.
ES life. Add suffixes though.
Go with courage.
Grab wisdom's portals. $16 Meerkat splinters before I go back and clean it up. Okay. And grab my memory vault. Memory vault number 3. I think those are T2 uniques. Alright, I think I'm good in this map. One more pack of goodies, another Malcoon.
Greetings.
T1 flat, or T2 flat fits with dot multi cast speed though. Maybe.
Journey well.
Go next. That was just one map.
I love hunting. Great job, Exile. I now will take the captured beast to the menagerie.
Local, need your aid.
Here come the eater mobs.
You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor.
Oh, and there's Cassia. Pass on that. Probably have to go clean out the menagerie too.
You hunt well. The first ones look upon this capture with
45 rarity? Yes.
hunt well.
Alright, go into Legion. No bosses, no bosses. You could look at your unique body armor since you have Morgan spin a wheel 6-link. That playability. Maybe if I get something enshrouded, that's fun. Which I'm currently sitting on Mind over matter chest piece. Oak of Defiance. That I want to enshroud. Like that could be it, and then I could 6-link it after the fact. An Abyssus.
Great job, Exile. I now will take the captured beast to the menagerie until we slaughter you. You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor.
Form of annulment.
The first ones look upon this capture with pride, Exile. You hunt well.
Of course, I stopped for this ore for some reason. Sure.
We will be best friends and exhilarating till we
I think, yeah, I still got a Legion. Still got the boss. Just go ahead and hit it. Okay. Pretty good on that side. Big chest. Okay, chest that won't let me damage it. Multiple times now I've found something that's just not actually breakable. Dream Feather? Gold Rim, 20 quality Eternal Life Flask, a Nightmare Map. So is there a bug then with like stuff spawning too far away from the center, like not being able to break it open? Because it happened last time with the Marikath boss. This time it was just a chest, but weird.
Hello.
Keep the flask. I can go. Fractured. Unset.
Go with courage.
Go next. There, Link's Alpha. Iron Ignite resistant.
ready, Exile. It is time to hunt.
Something blow up. There it is.
Great job, Exile. I now will take the captured beast to the menagerie.
I don't even have to release it. Like, doing enough damage that they were just dying. Gift cards, basic currency, sure. Stuff feels tanky in this map. That is free for the boss.
You have been captured, beast.
Finding alluring bounties all over the place.
This one
Used to be one of the biggest gift cards you could get at one point in time. Release. Adaptive resistances. It still shouldn't matter. It should be just negative 20. That's the extra life on this map.
You are well prepared.
Gotta be what's going on.
This is a fine capture.
Wow, he's got extra AoE. Just a little bit. What did I do to this? 85% monster life. Okay, I guess that'll do it. That'll make things ridiculously tanky. Okay, Legion time. No bosses. America. Yeah, didn't think so. Okay. Ooh. Got a few more Maricat splinters, but it really feels like if they don't spawn bosses, it's just like a dead legion. What do we got? This is fine. Quant. Still no bosses.
You go, little beast. Away.
Okay, and all that. Lots of currency stuff. Babu. Ball splinters. Another alluring bounty. E16 map is good. Karubi emblem. Alright, well, I know 85% monster life. I can make it through the map. Not ideal, but doable.
The first ones look upon this capture with pride, Exile. You hunt well.
And just gonna skip this incursion. Don't want to do incursion until I feel forced into like 21 gym.
Friends, beast, until we slaughter you.
Which would give me a little bit more damage. Not enough to be really meaningful though.
There are no more
Sure.
worthy beasts.
That's that map.
Hello. Journey well.
Yeah, 4 different types of Legion Splinters. So I do have, like, I'm getting more of these than I can get crystals to actually run it and make use of it. Well, all I know how to do is keep putting in the maps. Have a show of red beasts. Looks like one's a devourer. Or there were devourers over here.
Survivor, you are well prepared for the first one to look upon this capture.
Okay. There's 2 red beasts. What is this one? A Meryl.
Survivor, you are well prepared for the end.
Corrupted max endurance charged life wind scream. Not bad. I like.
Do I know you?
Riker? Okay.
I've made quite sure.
That.
I do not wish to be here.
Baku removed. No. We'll just interrogate.
Your body is strong, Karui, but the cell will test your mind.
Great job, Exile. You have now will take the captured beast to the menagerie. You will be a survivor. Or you will.
What is on this one? Div cards for the league currency? Sure. Okay, they have 3 voices.
It seems you possess bravery and foolishness in equal abundance.
I got petrified.
I face death. If you kill me, another will
Torah,
take my
back to
place.
fortification, they become trusted.
You
Yep,
were sharp.
I like that.
Consider it done.
Necrotic armor with... nothing I want there. Okay. Another red beast. Eric Wolf.
You will be a survivor. Or you will be survivor. You are well prepared for the end. This is a fine capture. The first ones look upon this capture with pride.
Blessings.
And down into the research. Who's back here? Janice?
Exile. You win. My family name was once
Like that. Lich's Circlet.
Espionify? SB. Time.
Duration of ailments. Health focused. Trigger. Trigger wind focus. Or let's put the mind throwing speed on it. Sure. That leaves Legion still. Got one of those right here. Bosses. Lion Eye. The chest. 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 And go. And it's here. Bang. So no big ones, but still, bosses is chance for crystal. Okay, did get one. For gloves. And there he goes. $18 splinters off the boss. Okay.
Prove your last victory was not mere chance.
Killer Beast. Got away. And Regent.
Do not worry. We are friends now.
Protect the altar. Probably not my best suit. Let's go. What's next? Those are also bosses. Viper can't be damaged, though.
Exhilarating hunt, Exile.
What is this nonsense? Why does this keep happening? I can damage this one. Huh. The second time now that I've seen a boss not be able to take damage. And when that's the source of your enshrouding crystals, that doesn't feel good. Nothing from Templar guy. Except splinters. And we got splinters. Oh, and then a breach. Okay, I guess. Give cards with quality gems. Do it. Alright, doppelgangers. Malkoon. Might as well. Come on, Aelith.
Retreat, Hiveborn!
I had a hero yesterday who just stood there forever instead of dropping her loot when she was killed. Also fun.
Swarming me. We can win this. I won't die
Heal.
so easily.
Oh, come on, push the button.
Existence is stilled.
Alright.
The dreamer.
A barrage. Strange limb. Mysterious womb gift. Well, I'm still collecting pieces for the monastery.
The dreamer you're doing, fight for Rayclast.
Here, hit the mysterious. I bring gland.
Hello again. Drive them back.
Less dex, less strength, less int.
She will soon bear fruit.
Okay, Olitol's kiss.
She open. Fight for Rayclast.
Okay, 2 more points. We can get jewels.
She will soon bear fruit.
Black heart, Shaper's seed. Replica dragon fangs, dark bargain, and a comb's binding. Okay.
Good to see you here.
Aelith can't identify things, sadly.
Good to see you here.
Damaging ailments 4% faster. Damage over time? I don't think that's good enough.
Beware of the enemy.
Alright. I could go try and divine the replica dragon fangs, see if something pops out of that. I don't know if anybody's looking to play with Dark Pact. And I kind of want to just do that, so maybe we should.
Back for more?
He has 4 copies. Only 5850 as well? Yeah, go for it.
Fine work, that.
Blade, Vortex, Toxic Rain, Anger, or Smite. Toxic Rain one is better. Blade Vortex is probably more useful this league. Blade Vortex for sure. Probably right. Yeah. It's confirmed. Yeah, the Toxic Rain one is so good. But I like the idea of this. That's cool that you can do that. Warlord Shrine? What does that even do? Force fizzes extra fire. Found-rare items have a chance to be Warlord influenced. Okay.
Ready, Exile? is time to hunt. We will be best friends, beast.
A ranger bow. Give cards basic currency.
Do not worry, little beast.
Strongbox up here? Oh, just a basic one. Jump on the next rare beast.
You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor, or you will be food.
The hunger. Make sure I check the wall.
Be a survivor.
I want to miss the boss room. Rarity? Yep. Vol gym? Nope. Pop it. Not seeing bosses.
We will be best friends, beast. You until we slaughter you.
Oh,
You will be
oh.
a survivor.
Stuff's dying. Explodes are doing work.
Look upon this capture with pride, Exile. You hunt well.
More rarity. A bunch of essences. Tormented Spirit gave me a massive shrine effect. That certainly helped with my ability to clear this. I could try astrolabes. Supposedly those can give guaranteed generals.
The first ones look upon this capture with pride, Exile. You hunt well.
Thing is, I don't know how well I might be able to handle those. They start getting tough. There are bosses here. This one is damageable. I got this side. Okay, got Yuri. Chest. Oh, there still was a chest there. Good. Oh. Oof. Mary Strand Bone Ring. Templar and Shrouding Crystal. Shields. I got another shield. It's the thing I'm probably looking for the most right now is the shield ones, but I would need another of the shields. Gamble on my shield that I'm looking for.
Hello.
Yeah, hold the memory strand thing there. Crit multi ES. Another one of those.
Journey well.
Okay. I bet there's plenty of those shields floating around. If I wanted to get another one to enshroud.
There are no more worthy beasts nearby.
Kaboom. I picked up a harvest. This is an axe I never pick up. There, I made sure there's one in my stash. I have 2 Legion Astrolabes. Let's see here. I would need one of these to probably drop a rarity, which sucks. You want maybe drop these. Give me those rarity nodes. And then I take this, put it on here. So Legion's always accompanied by a general in any of these. Okay. Well. I'm out of Einhar. We're in Midnights. Go for it.
You are greater than a god.
Oh.
Untouchable.
Get a delirium. Pop it. Okay, there's that one. All that matters is that I get the general popped. Really, none of the rest of this matters at all. Oh, I cleared enough to pop it. To the gates, yes, go. Okay, Flesh and Spirit, I can use that for a rampage. Whoa! Alright. Everything else here, stop. There we go. Come on. There he goes. Come on, give me none of them crystals. Oh, an emblem. Okay. Sure. La hoop. Watcher's Eye. Impale Pride. Max Leech Zealotry. Yeah, I'm getting an extra Legion here too. There's 3 in this map. Okay. Here. Other side. Screaming Lion Eye. Yep. Alright, shape region complete. Oh. Maybe it's time to end this delirium? Definitely it's not making things simpler. Okay, no crystals off either of them. And then there's another Legion at the end of this map. I didn't get to 5 stacks on this.
Come on then.
And got my charts. That's less. Sure. Alright, now we'll end the delirium. "14 splinters, 11 passive fire. Oh, okay, got that. Lion Eye. Okay, the Soul Eater was popped. A little chest. Break out this. Come on, let me go. Warp. Oh, I got too far out of the range. The music stopped. No crystal. Oh, come on. Oh, the Soul Eater kind of got juiced. Call it. There we go. I can do that.
These are fun. You only delay.
Okay, Vol Enshrouding Crystal, that's a helmet. Very nice. Unboss. Easy, ride the invitation. Oh, how's it going, my Cronus?
Greetings.
Damage over time, damage with bows, crit multi with lightning skills. Probably not.
Journey well.
Now that run same map. Just keep going. Alright. Yeah, the guaranteed bosses is very good. With the astrolabes. Okay. Lion Eye can't be damaged. Something even tried to blow up on him and didn't. Alright, what about Viper? Yep.
Bow to your queen or die. Enjoy the queen.
Well, at least it wasn't a big one. Got another helmet. Do you have glove things from Legion? I think I have one. Rarity. Do not exalt. Quantity. To try Doriani's on face breakers? Good. My thoughts for gloves have been trying to like move Rampage. Go ahead and hit the boss. Where? Yeah, there's Hiri. Oh, boom. Alright, then we got Akuna. Yes. Okay, broken out as well. Dang, didn't get them all. Death and taxes. Come on. Pop out of there. Okay, successfully completed the Shaped Region objective. Oh, you did have the mark. It was placed really high up on her.
Into the hills!
Right. Try Doriani's on phase breakers. There won't be as many of those options. If you didn't know my plan is to try and get an Emperor's Vigilance with the new boss drop shield. Did I get that? I think I did. Yeah, we got 3 legions again. So it's getting 1 from the Allflame, 1 from my Scarab, and 1 from the Atlas passive tree. Okay, we got Lion Eye. And Fury. Okay, well. Pretty much popped everything. Oh, there's no little chest. Oh, big chest over there. Alright, got him. That was an emblem. Got a boots crystal. Hungry loop. Empowers reach level 2. Alright. Finishes that. That was number 3 for this map. Okay. Kaboom.
Greetings. Go with courage.
So, I should at least see, like, how many of these other shields do we have? I maybe run a couple, or both the Allflames I have before trying to get a group together to run these. Oh, need more fragments. Do a re-up on everything then. More of those. And one of these. Alright, these have to be individually placed. Oh, Cut down to the 1. I think the legions are going to keep getting harder in these. Which way? This way. Okay, she's popped. That's Blessed Orb Altar, and that is a Kuna. Alright, come on. Give me a body armor one. Oh, gonna blow up the dino. Where is she? Come on. There we go. No crystal. Luckily, I am so tanky that none of this really matters. Sacred Chainmail, max roll base. Gloomfang. Yeah, we'll hit this Blessed Orb. Come on. Okay, got another helmet. There's lots of fun options for helmet. I feel like shield, you're not doing much. Which is why I want to do what I'm trying to do with it. Hi, Oralis, how's it going? The next one. Okay. This Empire and Karui. This one's not damageable. It's happening too often. First time I saw it happen was actually in a Dunes map too, so it's not like this map thing. And he doesn't pop out. At least I get one. Okay, Curry Splinters. And Inbox. Eternal Empire. Splinters. And next. That means a Kuna. Yes, damageable. Popped. Yeah, lots of map stuff there. Pop that. Okay. That. Okay, here he done. Got a crystal there. Another gloves. Another Queen of the Forest. Still on the dino. And there we go. Marikath emblem. That's not the big drop I wanted there.
Greeting. Go with courage.
Cool. Marikath emblem is good. I can't enshroud a body armor with that though, sadly. $67 Marikath splinters on top of the emblem drop. Alright, still got boss. Done all 3 legions. Release. Nightmare Omen. Charge, release. Or release. Or release. Right, I got the icon. MTXOP. Oh, he does drop his stuff.
Hello.
Alright, next. Axe Eyes. Bunch of extra damage. Sure. Ornate Strongbots. Right, I gotta remember not to clear these. The extra monsters are good for popping things out of here. Alright, we've got Vol and Karubi, it looked like. Alright, Naparazzi took damage. Oh, that's Eternal Empire.
Stand your ground. You can't hide from me.
Alright, got him. Whenever he wants to float away. Crystal there. Ming's Heart, Mortal Rage. Vol Emblem. Snakebite. The Thrill of Steel. Alright, should be good on that one. Pop it. Which way? This way. Kuna, come on, we get another try. Get the chest, get the chest, get the chest. Oh, I didn't get the boss or the chest. Harvest Scarabs. Gotta remember, they have 2 damage extras and multi-proj. Even though I'm really tanky, that's a lot. What does this chain do? Losing flask charges. Just so you're like tethered. Losing flask charges while that's happening, I guess. Ooh. All right. No crystal. Alright, now we got one more on this map. Quant, yep. Quant rarity, but lowers PDR. This is fine. Harvest Scarabs. We got a gambling district. Oh boy. I do have a bit of gold. Harry. And another. Ah, Kuna, I can't damage. No! That sucks so bad. That's 4 bosses that I've seen that happen to now. Did I? No. I didn't go back and get Hiri. Yeah. Okay, I got a planned heist. I just got like one tap by her. Well, that was ridiculous. I mean, multi-proj and 2 damage as extras, but I guess I could have gotten crazy shotgun there. So I'm pretty immune to crit. I got 87% reduced extra damage from crits. I got the glancing blows. I got resistances. Unless I had my cold res lowered somehow through some exposure, maybe. Because I did take the minus 55 cold res. Luckily for me, I'm really not trying to go after XP. I just happen to be gaining XP because this character doesn't die often.
Greetings.
Alright, so we got a bunch of side stuff to do now.
Go with courage.
35 more Mariketh splinters. Without a single chest crystal. Alright, first up, Memory Vault. Scholar's Vault. We've got an Orb of Remembrance,
has manifested itself as a
Orb of Annulment, or 20 fusings.
An appropriate concept for well-kept secrets. Take what you must. I'll gather the real treasure. Information.
Orb of Remembrance. Okay. There's that.
Interesting.
And I can put another one down. Then we've got Gambling District. In the Alleys of Sauron, one can place their bets. What do we got here? Aha. Yes. Vintage Strongbox. Okay, let's go. 8887 gold. Destroying the contraption. Okay, attempt to pick the lock, destroying the contraption, potentially dropping an item. Well, how about I just open it again? 20 fusings. Venturous Gamble, not rolled well. Okay, 227. Voidborn Reliquary Key. And then try and pick it. No. Okay. Fun. Well, what is my shiny unique then? With determination, they clear a path. With haste, they flood the battlefield. With precision and onslaught of strikes, with grace, their enemies are slaughtered. Real steel. Okay. Then, we've got Land Heist.
Don't let fear control you.
That's my job.
Okay, random crew. Random crew with random gear.
Good.
They're not using the gear that I have on them. Okay, we're not gonna be able to loot everything in here. Okay, I like the idea of the fragments, but we can't see. Like, there's so many rooms in here.
Combat's in. Less tricky one, but doable.
Gods! Weapon.
Don't you owe me a few markers?
Got the scarabs.
Commence the bloody work.
Who let you in here?
Div cards, jewelry. There's gems. There's an escape way out. Okay, 2 more rooms of gems. So I'm glad I looked through and scouted.
Torture quickened. Counts as combat.
How convenient. I need any corpse.
Mortal strength carries the day. Focusing. That hurt. I really don't want to get
Level 20 trap. Inequality vitality.
An audience.
10 GCPs. Level 21 mana infused staff. No quality. So it leaves us some base duration. Whisper woven cloak. I like.
I know set dressing when I see it.
mortal strength carries the day. Of course. That hurt.
9 GCPs.
Allow commence the
This is far more tense than I like.
5 GCPs. 20 quality sacred wisps.
Climax.
And then we've got a trinket with rarity blight, 15 chaos, bloodthorn, cardinal scepter, or quant rarity trinket with essences. I guess replica bloodthorn
Direct the exit.
for the unique stash.
Exile, save me.
Well, why don't you open the thing I wanted you to open?
Knows no
Arms ready.
Sure.
you're on my
Land heist done.
incredibly odd.
Greetings.
Atlas assertions challenge complete. Oh, how else it going, Jackson? And so, I put an astrolabe thing on dunes, it wouldn't be much better. Is there a way to influence what Atlas anomalies get? Yeah, okay, somebody beat me to it. Which quadrant you're in? Divine, how am I? I'm doing not too bad. Slept a lot over the last couple days. Got my head back in the game. I gotta go up here somewhere. I think I'm gonna put this on beach. Well, that only spawns 6 anyways. Well. on them. Alrighty. Got an abyss. Oh, and some devourers. Oh my. We're nearly done with the campaign. Nice, nice. What's in this? Greater Abyssal Coffer. Nice. Shaper Seed. Alright, what we got? Well, it looks like we've got Vox. Then Lion Eye. Is the League mechanic worth farming? You only hear mixed results about it. I would say so, absolutely. As a solo self-found-minded player, like, it's crazy the amount of stuff you get down there. And the amount of gold is nuts. The crafting system is insanely fun. Skuld's Bridle. Alright, go get Mr. Templar. Oh, come on. All these enemies back here. Nobody wants to get close enough to get exploded. There's one that didn't spawn. That was like hidden in the wall. And Cole, alright, he goes away around that spot anyways. No crystal. What about number 2? Vol and Karui. Messages in a bottle seem to have an unusually high chance of giving unique jewels as well. It's been a big issue I've always had. Lack of avenue for unique jewels. I didn't get them all. I've even gotten one myself. It wasn't a useful one, but yeah. You can definitely get jewels from those. Yeah, essences. Show crystal. Nope. Unique tincture. Alright, next. Coral Nest. Give me that. One, two, three, four, release. Release. And release. And get back here. Nightmare map. Ooh. Something exploded. What's your favorite way to make currency? There's Our Mortis. It really depends. I'd say probably my favorite way to make currency is by running Eater and Exarch altars and getting them to drop a bunch of stuff. Okay, got another one of those Holy Relic crowns. Whenever you're ready, guys. Oh, another max roll Twilight Regalia. Napuazzi. Yep, charge and release. Playing the game is yours. Yeah, I don't really trade for currency, so like it depends what I need. I could change like what I'm going after for currency, but Eater and Exarch altars can really pop off. Alright. Need to dump stuff. Need to get that unique.
Hello.
Current favorite way to make currency is running Merc Scarab, Infinity plus Renown. And then boss rushing with red altars. Do Merc, do boss, leave. Also run Heist with Smuggler's Cash as bonus. Nice. Heist can give so much currency, but you gotta be willing to run around and open chests and doors. And optimizing your brooches for that is really useful as well.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
Alright, so where are my crystals? They are stored in currency. Okay, helmets. Got 3 of at the moment. Joffrey's Crest is one that needs to go. Still nothing for the Cloak of Defiance. That's what I would like to get. Don't run the blueprints, don't have the patience for the doors, but the enchanted ones from Mirage are worth a lot. Oh yeah. They're not common either. How's it going, Game Boy? Let's see, do I have any more of those? I do have Thriller Steels, which I'm gonna enshroud my shiny Thriller Steel. I don't know if that's going to matter. And then... doesn't look like I have any other Geoffrey's crests, so the other one's getting Thrill Steel too. Then... 2 gloves, 1 boots, 1 shield. Search, see, blister. Any... I'll type any. There's a few of them floating around. Fine for another one of these. Beautiful. So then I hit that with this. We've got another one ready. I've been thinking about Sea Blister character. Didn't even consider it could be enshrouded. Great idea. What are you planning with this one? Enshroud it. Hope to hit the Emperor's Vigilance and then make a Sea Blister shield build. That'd be sick. Because it moves the skill that comes with it. So I've heard the odds of actually getting it are not high. You get a T3 unique out of there, but you know, if it hits, guess what? It'll have hit, and then we can play with it. Let's see, I figured getting in the stream would benefit for info. You do have a body armor crystal? Yeah, I feel like I gotta get that one. Thanks for the div? Yeah, no problem. And there's a bunch of these shields floating around too. Several of them. So, and these are just in like public tabs. There's probably more floating out there. For gloves, let's see. Take these 2 flesh and spirits. And then boots. I don't know that I got anything good for boots at the moment. Like, there's really not as much. I guess I could try another pair of Goldworm. Try to move the rarity. Do you recommend SSF for newish players? You have around 200 hours in the game? Actually, I would. Because you're going to learn way more about the game playing in SSF, where instead of being able to just purchase an item from a different piece of content, you'll have to go get it yourself and learn about how the different content works and where you can get things, and you'll wind up learning way more by taking the SSF route. Okay, so I have 9 of these. But, like, we got plenty of emblems. And that's just the ones that I've used. Like, with these 9, one of these I traded for. So, I've dropped 12 crystals in total thus far. These are my last ones. I got Onslaught Star Conjures, which is the most useful thing. The rarity off the boots. Tanu Ahi can move Adrenaline. And we got a Summon Holy Relics Rat's Nest. So we're on the path to getting more, but I think I'm going to get up and take a short stretch break. Get some blood flowing through my legs. And then we'll keep hitting up the Legion when I return. Try and keep finding more. But I'll be back in just a few. BRB. Alrighty, back to it here. In just over 3 hours, Zizarin is doing an interview with devs of PoE. So I think probably 10-15 minutes before that, I'll probably send you guys over to Zizarin. And I'll end early today, rather than watching that on stream. And I can work on editing videos. What are we working on? Yeah. Another map. More Legion. Ah,
Ready, Exile?
vulnerable.
It is time to hunt.
Rare.
We will be best friends, beast.
Hey, we got Einhard though.
Until we slaughter you.
Watsy can't damage.
Off you go, little beast. Away.
And Fury was so far away as well, but I could damage her. So it's not like a proximity thing, I don't think. Weird. Something blow up. Alright, well, we'll get this one. It's really annoying. Getting these generals and just can't damage them. Hopefully that change is coming. Nolan Void. The music down a little bit. Legion music is intense. Give cards which reward gems. Is this hardcore? No. Nope. Hardcore is fun every now and then, but it's too much stress for me. 40% rarity.
You are well prepared for the end. This is a fine captain.
I definitely can play hardcore, but
We are friends now.
I really don't feel like I have anything to prove. More rarity. You plan to make build guides like Zizarin, for example? It depends. I generally don't make as many build guides anymore, as my builds are all pretty unique and not for the average player necessarily. And when it comes to Righteous Fire, there's tons of guides out there already for doing this better than what I currently am, as I'm just like really focused on Incinerate, Ignite. Okay, I can damage Viper. Good. Get that chest. And there we go. Mark. Okay, she's dead.
You will not.
Okay. Completed shaped region. Perception, don't need that. Got the mark on the wrong one. Mark on here, there we go.
Nay, dog! Retreat! Draw them out!
Okay, no crystals. Okay, we got Lion Eye. Get the chest. And then another Fury.
Oh, that was a juicy one, Exile. No more worthy beasts nearby. So,
Okay,
Aina will go feed the ones.
blast them. Mark. Burn. Okay. Terraclaw. It's dust. Another pair of flesh and spirit. And Lion Eye. Didn't get anything to blow up on him.
You can't hide from me. Fall back.
Okay, we've got boots, crystal.
Hello. Farewell.
Got a crewy emblem. Did that drop? Or did I get that many splinters? Okay. Need to make me ready tomorrow. When are you tomorrow back with streaming? Probably like 9:30 Central Time in US. I have a dentist appointment tomorrow morning. So probably about the same time I started today. Ooh, double boss. Okay, you're watching from Germany, so probably like 4 p.m. your time-ish. What's your time right now? 1 p.m. Quant.
Hello. go with courage.
And a hardcore stressful? It is. Goatman. Oof. I'll say I'm not afraid of goatmen, then they hit me pretty good. Oof. Sure. Whatever that was. That was a lot of words. Give cards basic currency. Sure. Want rarity. Sure. Twilight Moon. Kaboom. What's a gym div cards? Approaching darkness. And map and gym cards. Dreamland. Alterations. Okay, Eerie. Pop the chest. Alright, check other side. This one's Vol. Alright, looks like I got an Apuazzi. Okay, that was a chest. And there was another rare with some things on its head. Quill Rain. More dip cards. Oh, there's so much stuff. Alright, the Viper. Come on. This rare, blow up. Damn. Okay. Another Dream Feather. S we don't need, no crystal. We got another Legion still. Boom. Okay. Templar. Got him. Where? There's Eerie. Not that. Good enough. Okay, now we're Eerie. Brewery Emblem. Hunter map. Come on. Sure. I got another. Holy relic helmets?
Hello. Journey well.
Smuggler's Cache. Blueprint. Div cards all over. Back here. Don't need that. I'm pretty sure that was all three of my legions for this map. Boss down. Forgotten Shrine. Anomaly. I'm not sure what that is. No, there is another legion. Okay, we're not done. Another Vox. And here he is, just right here. Oh, shot him getting those, yeah. And these are getting more difficult as well. The more of these I run inside the Astrolabe. Nameless Seer, but you get corrupted uniques. Okay. Interesting. Templar Emblem. Chrome. How do Astrolabe work? How do you make it converge towards the same map? I can explain that. We got gloves, crystal. So there is a node on the Atlas tree up here called Synthesize Stability. Completing a map objective within a shaped region instead collapses a different map within the shaped region. Which means it won't remove the map I ran. So then, while I have this beach here, I can keep running that and it'll pull off another of the connected maps. But it might not be as efficient as going through the whole blob that gets put on here because it could break a connection while it was still connected to these two. And this map, it pulls off this one, it breaks these because it can't get rid of the one I was in. So you wind up losing out on some maps, but you get through them quicker as well.
Hello.
It's the last one I have here for this one. Damage cold dot. Hold that.
Journey well.
For a normal astrolabe, the Templar one, say I threw it here. So it makes this whole chain of maps. So if I'd say I just want to run the toxic sewer, now it could remove this map that's connected, which would drop both of these. And this one is connected in here. So, like, if I wanted to maximize the number of maps I run inside the bubble, then I would take this node off. And then each time you run a map inside the bubble, it adds bonuses to all of the remaining maps in the bubble. So the one that I'm working on up here, well, it had like extra currency and things on it here. Yeah. More currency found, more scarabs found. I think it had a little bit of extra pack size on it. That was just added from having run previous maps inside the bubble. Grand Embers. Yep. Oh, another one. Quant. These are Grand Embers, too. I'm fine with that. U16 map. Give cards with reward gems. What we got? This way. That's Hiri. Undamageable Hiri. Other side. Lion Eye. Not exactly what I was looking for, even if it were to give me both of the bosses here. But I think the gloves crystal is better than the boots crystal that I can get from Lion Eye. But I preferred Hiri.
Can't hide from me. Traitor!
20 splinters. I didn't pop any of the goods really over here either, because didn't damage Hiri. Next. Alright. Looks like we got another Lion Eye. And Napuatsi. Alright, let's get back here on top of him, try to get something to explode. That'll just end this. He bounces around too much, though. It's harder to get stuff on top of him. Oh, this stuff is getting tankier. as I'm several maps into this astrolabe. Okay, finally. Highwayman. Come on, blow up. Oh, neither of them did. Charge and release. There we go. Demolition. Okay, next. Well, that's Hiri. She exploded. And this is Empire. Blow him up. Something got on him a little bit. Okay, nightmare map. 30 splinters. Doppelganger card. Let's see, back here. Okay, here he got blasted with something. And we got gloves enshrouding crystal.
Hello. Farewell.
And just clean it up. So now the question is, do I try and re-roll an astrolabe into another one of these? For Legion, or just take what we got and see what I can do. Probably should try and make another one. Oh, Brass drops. Grand Eaters. Okay. Oh, boss was supposed to get life as ES. For that, I think. Yeah, life as ES. He did not get that. Still got the Eekers, though. Alright, done there. So then that's finished. We go here, open vaults. We got 2020 Soul Rend, an Abyssus, Core Sight, or 2120 Shield of Light. Well, I guess give me the 2120 Shield of Light. Okay. Sure.
I've been thinking. Goodbye.
Well, let's see. I've got 2 ultimatum ones of these. Nameless and Breach. These can go in here. League-specific Allflames, 2 different. Takes 400 per. Deceptive is Delirium. No. Rooting, Sacred Grove is good. Abyss. Okay. Another Abyss. I might get rid of the Breach one too. Runic, that one rerolls. Okay, we got 3 Abyss Astrolabes. I think it'd be fun to farm those, so... Well, let me pull out of this then. Need 3 points from somewhere. Pull it from these. I want the Einhar chance. And then another one right there. Not 100% chance for Einhar, but more chance for Einhar. But then we'll be back to no guaranteed. Then need more maps. Grab the regex. Grab. Look for magic maps. I could be running these too. We'll get there. Alk anything I can. Slap this in. Chaos, the ones that aren't lit up. Alright, this one's corrupted, but it's charge steel. And the rest of these are all good to go. There's a couple 8 mods in here that are runnable. Alright, and this time I'm going to try and juice this. In a mausoleum.
I am where I must be. You are not.
And we get increased chance for memory strand items in these maps.
Ready, Exile? It is time to hunt! You are right. We will be well prepared for the end. Until we
I got that, this. Utility flask gain 2 charges every 3 seconds. That's crazy. That's a mod.
Deadly and swift.
This is personal exile.
I see Tor over there.
Kill me once.
Okay.
Shame on you.
Watch out for that. Hey, Tora needs leveled up here. Good.
Absolutely. Your mic. Don't tell
Oh, I don't have the stuff for them either. We got a safe house, though. More gold rim, or gold worms. Boom. Like 59 is too much. Cold rest to give up. 49 Vol Scepter. Memory strands. Oh, boom.
The first ones look upon this capture with pride. You hunt well.
Let me wait on this guy to spawn. I'm gonna have to release everything that's taken out. Alright, and release. Mark. And he's dead. Alright, complete a map that is originally influenced and affected by an astrolabe. Oh, that's just running the Templar astrolabe? Because it wasn't an originator map. It just has originator influence because it's the basic astrolabe.
They are coming.
Oh. That was a mess right there. Death and taxes. Scourings and alts. Mirror. Yeah. More petals gives higher chance of memory strands. Yeah. That was a dead end. No. Come on. Get me back there. Yeah, that's not that fled. Chimera moves to research. Sure. Jewel craft.
Thanks to you. Be careful.
You like the RF experience? Feel that the damage is enough? I like it for mapping. I don't think it's good at bossing without some pretty substantial gear. Alright, this is not a good map for Legion. Given where that's just spawned. And the next one is oriented the exact same way. But whatever this other side is has like these 5 monsters. It didn't actually spawn the boss, even though the one side did.
We will not let these dogs take our land. Birthday dog!
Perfect. Grab my splinters. Ancestral Club, that's not the memory strand item I'm looking for. Alright, what's in this one? Okay, this one's split in a better way. But it does not seem like they got bosses. Got a bunch of chests, though. Dragon Scale 2-blade, no. Devotos. RP Rapier. I'm getting deeper in this map. More memory strand stuff is absolutely dropping. Sure. Alright, full.
Hello.
Also on all skills with spell damage, cast speed, and life. Not bad.
Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Alright, unique affinity is full. Oh god. Alright, get the backup dump. Unique. I don't want to manage uniques at the moment, so we'll just start throwing them in a new tab. Okay, what do we got here? Fractured things to look at. That's like club.
Hello.
Eternal Berg with T1 Fire Res fractured. I mean, it is something. It's not the best base, though.
Thanks to your...
Show Safe House. Go smash this real quick. I think I might have this set up to get some more Legion Scarabs here. That'd be good. What is that? Nope, not a Dialis.
Impressive, interloper. But a fly does not pass.
Alright, Riker. Roger release. We got Haku. And yeah, there's Vegan. Perfect.
I'm afraid
You may despise
Okay, Vegan got booted though.
You'll hate my prison even more.
Okay, 3 Legion Scarabs. Titanic Scarabs.
Greetings.
Alright, next up. Let's do the mineral pools.
Stay out. Stay sane.
Hey!
And Einhar for sure is showing up more. Okay, this side, well, it looked at first like Marikath. Okay, that Hiri cannot be damaged. Okay, no, this side is Marikath. Well, you better let me damage this one. Okay, got it. Let me. Okay, no explosions. Memory Strand Thicket Bow.
Back, everyone! Back! Winds take you.
I have Cheula. Alright, I think that's this Legion done. Yeah. I think it has to be. Slink Gloves, Crusader Gloves, those are not good bases. Another Jack the Axe. Azomite Staff 48, that one might be worth looking at. That is my plan after Legion, just to like try and get memory strand bases and craft them with the boat.
We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you. We are friends now.
Jeweler's Orbs, final boss, div cards, basic currency, that's good. Now this map is very, very long. Who knows how much stuff that I missed that I'm not going to be able to easily get back to. Just traversing this map is kind of painful.
Can you be victorious twice in a row?
Survive? I can survive. Question is, are you going to give me anything worthwhile?
Cold indeed. Slay them amongst the flames.
Maybe look at what map mods I got on this. Consecrated Ground, Life is ES, Hinder, yeah, not too bad.
Shrapnel and shards abound.
Turbulent, there we go. That's what I need. Monster hits cannot be evaded.
Narrow falls, and I know where.
This corrupted rare gears.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Good luck ever getting something useful from that. Another one.
Relentless assault.
Alts. 2 additional mods on the rares. Sure.
Nobody ever. All right. It's your funeral.
Oh, I can still just like blow stuff up on the rares. Abrasive catalysts.
The wind conspires with the flames.
Nine, 8 binding orbs.
Hate begets hate.
Ooh. Okay. They blew up. 6 blessed orbs.
Be torn to shreds.
I don't think the reward for these matches the risk involved with Ultimatum.
2 in a row.
Wraith Axe, Dodre's Damning. Really? Cool.
Greetings. Journey well.
Oh, right. Oh, come on. Where? Turbulent catalysts. Ignites go a little bit faster now. I am actually losing some ignite duration due to not being in the flammability elemental weakness first setup that I was originally thinking I would be in. Both of those give duration of ailments on the quality, which makes it really good for the replica Emberwake. Let's see. This is Quant. And this one here. Duplicate scarabs. Sure. We got another of these with boss. Okay, there's Hiri. That's a Soul Eater. I want the chest, though. That popped. This side. Vol. Oh, she was up there. Alright, she popped. Oof. They keep coming in, but none of them blew up.
Fall before us. For the queen. Yield and save yourself.
Will you please?
When I return, it will be our
Got that one. Okay, then here he was. Where? Is she over here? Yes.
Stay, dog. Back. Regroup.
Got it. Greater chain support. Heyo. That's something. I think I'm good on this. I do need to check the drops from here. No crystal. Something blow up this boss. Okay, yeah, there's a big ignite there for a second. Oh, good. Alright, then we'll see if anything showed up on
Keep your life to your own.
any of the other maps worth, like, saying I want to just run that map at this point. So, let's see. This one's got influenced pack size, magic monsters. Boss drops currency items. Surrounded by tormented spirits. That one's rough. Rarity of items, pack size. Rare monsters, influence pack size. Final boss drops 3 scarabs in the toxic sewer. 3 additional currency items in the volcano. Problem with the toxic sewer, if I want to just like run it over and over, if it removes this, then like all these go. Maybe go run this volcano.
You gamble with forces you barely comprehend.
The final boss drops currency and scarabs, good for destructive play as well. Oh, oh. I like having the void portals here from Elder. That's more stuff. Elder influence really is so much better than Shaper influence. Right. Just click it. There are bosses. Okay, Lion Eye. Chest. This side is Karui. And release. Get on top of the boss. Try and drag him. Yep. Done. When it works, it works. The gloves and shroud. No. Something hit him. Okay. And we got boots. Fractured jewel. So another thing that I'm just thinking of, I was theorizing the other day about beast farming, like with rarity stacking, by stacking rare monster mods. Getting bismuth into your map can be an additional source of rare monster mods. That could maybe be added alongside that. See if that strat would work. Like, I don't know if I have enough rarity to actually, like, make good use of a strat to stack rare monster mods. It would be nice. There is the scarabs for extra rare mods and Pantheon touched rares. Yeah. Beasts have those extra, like, bestiary mods on them, though. Titanium Spirit Shield with memory strands. I don't think I need a Conquest Chainmail. I think it's a bad base. Try to keep track of it all. They can be Pantheon touched and get 2 extra mods on top as well. Okay. I think that's gonna be a bigger scarab investment than what Legion currently is. That was a big dead end. That's not what I wanted. Thorium, nope. Oh, we're still not there? There's some of the tormented spirits coming from the boss. Here, go, get on the boss. 3 tormented spirits. Falling strike. Nictus Lantern. Sure.
Hello.
I did get 2 crystals from that map.
Go with courage.
So now this has quantum items found. City Square, 3 originator packs. We got City Square and Cemetery. I need to do the laboratory and get that one knocked out.
You gamble with forces you barely comprehend.
I hate this map.
Bring the beast in my sights, Exile.
Oh, we need a bunch more rares in this mix.
You are well prepared for this one. Look upon this history. It's a fine capture. You hunt well? Off you go!
No. So hit this.
You are well prepared for the end. This is
Railwood Shank. Where are... Am I crazy? Where are the plants? Oh, they're all underneath it. The corrupted growths all spawned underneath it. And I can't damage them. Okay. And no bosses. Of course, we get Mariketh. Multiple big Mariketh chests, which is cool. Eternal War Sword, another Rigwald's Command. And to get the juicy Mariketh stuff. Something I need to know. It's like, what are these enshrouding crystals cost in trade? Gonna Kiwi Ninja search this. Currency. I would hope it would count as currency. Maybe not. The Shrouding Crystals. 154 for the body armor. Helmets are wanted more than shields. The one I've never seen one of is worth something. Sure.
They are coming.
Lesser embers from them. Inventory full.
Hello.
Oh, it's also from the rarest enemy. True, but you can
Go with courage.
favor towards Marikath. Div cards, basic currency. Oh, this other side, I didn't go all the way up there. I got sidetracked by the Legion. So we've only done one of the 4 wings. Also double check this then, make sure I looted everything. Which I did. Aldrich Chaos Orb. Wonder if you can use those on the boat. Probably can. Chance for chaos and alt. Yep. Nightweave robe. That's not the top base. We can get more rarity. And then there's still another. Another Legion. Gotta hit this.
That was a hunt you will not soon forget.
No bosses. Split in an awful way. I do think the shield is pretty plausible. In Trade League, you could absolutely make this shield. It's probably going to be worth a lot. I'm sure somebody's already done it. Put the Sea Blister on the Emperor's Vigilance. I bet it's there. Pull this lever. Okay, arena. I was gonna warp a bunch on me because I don't have just instantly die damage. Keeps the mark though. Okay. Horn release. Pull. Sure. Get me out of there. Laboratory. Ick.
Hello. Go with courage.
Alright, so that pulled that off. Now we've got boss surrounded by tormented spirits in the toxic sewer. Terrace boss surrounded by tormented spirits. Love that. That's great. I think next has to be Terrace. And we need more fragments. Let's maybe not do a double damage one for this boss. It could be a little too spicy.
There is no salvation to be found here, only the gradual undoing of all that you are.
You stain the ground.
Oh, hello, War Priest. Holy Relic. You don't look that good. Alright, bye. Legion. There are bosses. Lion Eye can't be damaged.
It is time to hunt. This one is captured. I now will take it.
I'm glad I went for the better one first. Sometimes it's hard to tell which is the right direction to go on some of these. Nice, good. Corpse explosion. No crystal. I somehow managed to kill stuff up here. Breaking it open.
You have been captured. You will be a survivor.
Get up there. Exploding the red beasts feels so good. Normally with a dot build, like, they get to half and then they have like a little invulnerability time and then you can drain them down the rest of the way. When you just explode them and they're dead, feels real good. Don't need that, don't need that.
survivor. I now will take it.
I'm really interested to see if Zizaran asked them about the weeping essences in the ocean. When you're doing T16 maps, go down there, like, get weeping essences. Stuff that shows up in, like, Act 4. Alright, no bosses, and we even got a mare. We got Marikath Templar. Like, that's the combo. And release. More fragments. The last few maps have showed me why it really does matter a lot which map you're running Legion in. There's just like nothing better than dunes. Alright. Map. Oh, no, not done. What is this up here? I want that. Sea chart. Alright. Fine. Get on the boss. Oh, I didn't want to double damage boss here. Ow. Ow. Well, he still got me. Okay. Goal. Goal. Goal! Okay. Whew. Yikes. A map in a timeless asteroid with 5 Legion scarabs, favoring Eternal Empire, not a single lion eye in the whole map. Wow. Rip.
Keep your life to your own.
Where does that take us now? City Square, Quant. These maps are continue to get crazier and crazier. Rich, tormented bosses. Sure.
Abandon this fool's errand, I beg of you. If you do not, only ruin awaits.
Give me just a second. Okay. Back to what I was doing here. I got some Coma's roots.
You are well prepared for the end. This is a fine. This one is captured. Fine, I will take it.
Legion. Bosses. Fury. Can't be damaged. But that better get fixed like this week. It can't be me, the only one that's like really frustrated and annoyed by that. No way, it's just me. I can do this. It's more rarity. We got Blessed Orbs dropping. Okay, I did get Lion Eye. A nightmare map. Those are big beasts. Minions had 30% dot multi. That's a mod. We got bosses here. I got one. Hit the chest. Hit the chest. The chest. Then let me through. Let me through it. I don't know what's back here. Okay, it was Napuatsi. Alright. She just got blown up. Come on. Go away. And then hearing. GG. Nothing. Got some more rarity. I am actually seeing lots of uniques. The rarity is working. Haven't got anything bonkers, but it's working.
They are coming.
And after these last few Legion scarabs, it's like gonna have to take a break from it because need to farm up astrolabes and more scarabs. Which seems like the easy way to do would be to go... Ooh, don't click that. I almost clicked it. The reduced life regeneration rate. for endurance charge. That would have broken my build. Alright, what we got? Tormented bosses. Ow. Not bad. Nothing I need, though. I don't know if I have a curtain call.
Greetings.
It's a cool looking amulet. The hybrid arachnid talisman.
Go with courage.
Could be a strat to do the boss as soon as you pop the first eater pack, so you only get player altered menu options from altars. Yeah. It varies on the map. That's the big perk of Jungle Valley, which we're about to be headed in there. I'm kind of tempted to like go destructive play for these last few, which would require some unmakings. In which I could drop these. Put a point here. Drop those. Grab that. Grab Einhard Chance. And Einhard Chance. I think it covers that. Some points there. Go cemetery. Does one have tormented spirits? Yes. Boss is already possessed. Sure.
Stay out. Stay sane.
They are coming.
I blew them up too early. No bosses. It really sucks. You know it from the start. It didn't spawn the things, so guess what? You're not getting crystals out of this legion. You just know it the second the thing pops. Crystal wand? No. Nightmare map.
be hunted, Exile!
Easy.
Great job, Exile. I now will take the captured beast to the menagerie.
The cycle of
Did I switch the map device to Maven?
Clearly don't trust you, Kurui.
That'd be unfortunate if I missed that.
It's supposed to be general, not specific.
Riichi, Haku, Tora needs rank up.
At least it was quick.
Riichi
If you think
can go
I'm going to
right
say-
down.
I
Haku
must confess, I believe.
release.
Do you think that I would crumble in that prison? My ancestors spent
All right.
centuries in shackles.
Or betrayal.
Don't. Enough blood has been
I'll
Your body is
interrogate
strong,
him.
Kurui, but the cell will
No, I didn't switch it back. There's Eater mobs spawning for sure. All I really did was just give up a bunch of pack size and stuff. I didn't even look for the bosses on this one. I just went, and there were no bosses. Feathered Arrow Quiver. Memory Strands. I think I would need to hit a bow before I decided to mess with a quiver. Sacrifice fragments everywhere. Feels like every time I get Mariketh, like they're dropping sacrifice fragments everywhere. I don't know if there actually is a favoring there towards Mariketh, but it feels like that's where I get all the sacrifice fragments. Kaboom.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now. We are friends now.
I got that one.
Now, it is time for Einar to go to Einar business.
Olmec Sanctum. Should be pretty clear here. Yeah, I was trying to clear it before going to the boss. Which doesn't really matter because there's no destructive play, which means I'm not going to get the bonus currency items. Alright, get on there, ghosts. I got 5. Keep those endurance charges going. Keep channeling as much as possible because that lowers the damage I'm taking. Oh my goodness. Not many builds I play would be able to come in here and kill this thing. But I did it with this one. The Screaming Invitation. Worm Flask. And a Maelstrom of Chaos. Okay, so now, next map. Cost damage, sure. This one, oh, this is 6 currency items. We are Tormented Spirits as well. This needs a different map. I can't use this map.
Hello.
I've already done Destructive Play or Maven Witness in that map. So if I want Destructive Play, I need to get a Conqueror map. or Elder map. Either is fine. Alright, this looks pretty free. Alhasman. Put that here with Maven in the Jungle Valley. Yeah.
Each step you take binds you tighter to the ruin we sought to escape.
Ready, Exile? It is time to hunt! Oh, that was a
So no bonus quant and rarity and drops in this with a destructive play.
You are captured. Stupid beast.
It probably works here though. Because all these additional bosses should be able to drop me the guaranteed currency of final boss.
Up you go, little beast.
Jungle Valley is a good map.
First ones look upon this capture with pride, Exile. You hunt well.
I still don't think it's perfect for Legion, because yeah, you get the corners and walls and stuff. Never got to Ashleaves and Mirage, didn't play much overall, so I was surprised there was a decent bit of lore teasing future stuff. There actually is. In each of the different regions, the first time you get one of those reward things for completing an Astrolabe, those vaults, and you get lore stuff. Okay. No bosses. Oh, here's the juicy ones. Yes, indeed. Yeah, give me my screaming essences. $25 quality hollowed hybrid flask. Oh, and then this tip bubble that I popped. Okay, kinetic wands. Which strands?
You're alive.
More abyssal plane. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Right, hit it. We get boss? We got boss. Vox. Chest, chest. Alright, Marikath, boss. Good. Good, 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 good. Nice. Those are very opportune locations for explosions. Finally, something. Nice. Perfect. Give me a crystal. That's here. I don't think I have one of those. Grab it. Why not? Annulment Orb. Oh. All right, I got this guy still. Maybe he can give me another shield attempt. Nope. Ancient Orb, though. And full Imperial Steam. That's another decent thing to grab. Not multi, no.
Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Imperial Steam, yep. Grab that.
That was a great hunting. I now will write a mighty poem.
Alright. Tormented spirits are waiting on the boss. So they're all gonna disappear then. Before we can do anything with them. Okay, yep. Let me up the stakes. Alright, only one of you guys needs to blow up, and the rest of you are dead. That one did not blow up. Nor did that one. Nor did that one. We got a gambling district. Again. Got... no, there's still a boss here. Pulling striking. So yeah. They're all dropping the extra currencies, which is why I brought that in here. Okay, drop a portal.
With your death.
Yeah, the tormented spirits didn't come in here. I thought they would come in here. I guess not. That's fine. I ain't scared of you, Maven.
Put up a fight. Grasp your mortality tightly. I'm faster. How quick are you? Struggle or strangle. Temporal tear.
I'll probably still get destroyed by the chaos projectiles. Ah, I didn't have it marked. Should be almost there. Alright. I ain't scared of your attacks. Bring it. And this is the part of the build that I don't like. I've not gotten it to the point where it's doing like a really, really good ignites on a boss. It's doable because of how tanky I am, but... Alright, back in the middle again. Come on. Don't make me run around the... He was doing it again. Hold him. Ah. There it is. Penetrating arrow quiver. A good one to have. With the hunter influence. That's for sure.
Farewell.
Okay. Then that leaves one. It's a terrible spot for a Legion. But final boss drops 3 additional scarabs. That should mean all of them. Let's do the crazy mirrored 6 mod.
Affluence and effluence, separated by a few feet of soil.
I've killed for less.
I don't get all the extra monsters in here, though, from the altars. Sadly. And if I want to clear this good for destructive play, I'm going to have to, like, double back through this. But it should be worth.
You will be a survivor, or you
Oh, this is a big dead end anyways. One boots crystal away from another 4-way. I might have one. Can't they just drop already? Right? Like, it's already really RNG after the fact. After getting it. Oh, come on. Another Marikath emblem drop. Oh. I guess there's also the fact that the bosses are going to be getting harder in these because it's the last one of these. Oh. Still nothing there. Not a single body armor attempt, and I think there's like more body armors than all the others. So the odds of actually hitting on the body armor are lower after getting the crystal anyways. It doesn't seem like it's in a spot to be like reliably something that you could farm. Or at least not well. If I had a more efficient Legion clearer, maybe I'd feel a little differently. I don't know. I'm definitely getting 90% plus easily on the rewards from the Legions with the Righteous Fire. I think I've lost more due to the bosses not being damageable than missing rares. Okay, very blinded. Oh, what that is. Octopus Talisman. Chance to freeze enemies for 1 second when they hit you. Okay. Free Legion Scarabs. This rare did not die. Please. There we go.
Up you go, little beast. Away.
Gemini Claw. I don't know if strands are something I should mess with on that. I think generally Imperial's just a better claw base for sure. Gemini gives you the attack, life and mana per hit. It doesn't say attacks either. I would assume it meant with that weapon though. Life and mana gain on hit. Hit the Legion. Where are we going? There's no bosses. Oh, boom. Oh, cleared that room. Alright, Warhorde popped. And release. There we go. Where are we at? Citrine Amulet with memory strands. With the current rates, you could honestly add them to the Warhordes as well without the crazy items flooding the market and trade. Yeah. Or let it be a drop from killing the bosses repeatedly inside the conflict. So at least there'd be, like, if your goal with Legion is to go after... Oh my god. Well...
Greetings.
If your goal is to go after the uniques with Legion, you can still get value out of running them, even if you don't have items to...
Farewell.
Enshroud. Alright, I gotta run this all the way back down there. Yeah, I left some splinters, oh no. Alright, I didn't even get to barely see what happened back here. I guess... Yeah, it's a mess, is what it is. Oh, hello, Shaper.
Are not yours.
An exhilarating hunt, Exile. Now, Einar to go to Einar business.
What are we doing? Okay. So yeah, all of those bosses dropped scarabs. Which was the point of making that as crazy as it just turned into. Mistbreakers. Alright, I think I'm good.
Hello.
Open memory vaults.
Greetings.
What do we got this time? We've got 20 scourings, 1 ancient orb, or 20 fusings. Ancient orb, I guess. I've got 2 boots and 3 gloves that I can add. I know what I'm doing with gloves. Shadows and dust. Flesh and spirit. Null and void. Not those, and then boots. Gold worm. And gold worm. Alright, so... I want my shields. Geoffrey's helmets cost more, so does this Null and Void. The ones that need the most kills go first. Fragments. Activate. Let's start seeing what we get. Slap them in. I don't know if 5,000 kills is realistic. Especially if I'm going to try and kill bosses. I can ignore the bosses. And try and go for monster kills. Unless I get enemies to blow up on the boss. Nice. Alright, yeah, just blow enemies up on the boss. And then you want them to ignite. If they don't ignite, then you really don't get that damage out. Alright, not her this time. Alright, I didn't get him.
You can't hide from me.
Yeah, I just need the big packs of enemies. If I can get them to blow up on the boss, great and all, but I don't think it's worth the time by myself like this to stop and try and fight them all. I'm just trying to see what the uniques turn into. Oh, hello. Fight in the middle. Bring them all together. we go. Got that one. Got that one. Lion Eye followed me, though. I don't know. Am I getting to 4K kills? I don't know. I don't think I am. I tried. I was really curious how I'd do it this by myself, too. Would seem not near as well. Let's see. I did $27.99. This item cannot be removed. The $27.99 is like half, so if I just like put in another one, they'll still be there. Yeah, so it just kept them. All right. All right, got you. All right, he does that. I leave. Oh, he followed. Oh, you're close. Alright, finished her. Oh, I got her with something decently sized as well. Alright. Well, neither of them wanted to blow up. Wait till next round. There went Napawatsi. Like, that's how that needs to go. Oh, come on. It's worth... I'll hold for this one. Okay. Anyway, and I got hit by something. And he's just going to be stuck there. Okay. Viper. Took a big one. Right here, no. Alright, something got him, finally. Alright, I got the 4077 at least. I should reset. Oh, come on. Sure. Nice, good. At least 25 rewards. More than I got the last time. I got level 21 Deadly Ailments, Militant Faith, with AoE and brand damage. Okay, let's see. Calton Halts with the Savage Barnacle. That is not going to be better than the original shield was. And the other one is a Springleaf. Well. Those didn't hit. Painseeker with Rampage. And Dodre Scorn with Summon Holy Relic. Turns out Legion Generals are only slightly less dumb than a rock. Just had Lionized backflip into a tree, get stuck, become undamageable, sit there for a few seconds, and then despawn.
Hello.
Very nice.
Farewell.
Ooh, no, these are now going... Where did it go? They go into there. Well, that was my shield attempts. First two did not hit. I think I want to try and make that happen. Some way or another. Want more shield attempts? I gotta get the shields. But yes. I do have a bunch more things to slap in there, though. Do an easy round. Probably know exactly for what you're asking in return. Well, if you want the boots ones, I used them all on Goldworms. And I don't have any more of the boots that You asked for last time. I have not dropped any more of them. Alright, so now we're looking for Rampage Gloves. You won't be using the shield crystals? Yeah, I feel like most people won't be using the shield crystals. So, assuming that we can kill enough bosses to get enough of those shields. I think it'll hit. You also have two... Well, there you go. Okay, nice, good start. I will try and kill the Akunas. Got her. Cool. So let's refresh this. Get back down here. Okay. Got him. Alright, don't worry about the Soul Eater. Don't worry about her. Use the corpse explosions. If it doesn't happen, then move on. Nice, like that. Need that happening. Who followed me? Oh, Viper? Oh, bye-bye. Una. Okay. Oh, but he, like, Lion Eye always bolts from his initial spot. It's so hard to blow stuff up on him. And it's still not there. Refresh it. Something hit. It wasn't a big one, but something. Man. No explosions there either. Oh, 2 explosions that didn't ignite. Okay. Just reset. Still nothing. Well, I can't sit there and fight them. Although I put low ones in, I probably could sit there and fight them. Well, let's get Akuna then. It's the rarest gem to get, and the rarest timeless jewels. Okay. No jewels. Alright, let's see. Surge binders with Rampage. Ondar's Clasp with Rampage. Itava's Thirst with Onslaught on Kill. Okay. And 3 dragons with Onslaught on Kill. Sure.
Greetings.
Add those to the pile. We need div card owned being art. We need divine for that. You have a C lister. Pretty sure you had one. Any? Yes, he does. And then give the divine back for the shield. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Good. Alright, well, I got one. Then, who else has one? Oh, Aqua has 2. Well. In that case, then, I think I don't need to get more.
Go with courage.
We'll wait on that. I have more. Goldworm boots. Shadows and dust.
Exile.
Want them enshrouded, or will you be farming the crystals yourself? I mean, I've been trying to farm the crystals. I think the shield might be easier to get than the crystal. But I'm definitely interested in the crystals. If you're not going to have use for the crystals, that's what I'm after. These ones are around 3k. I think I can get 3k in a run by myself. Alright. Let's go. Oof. Alright. Exploded him.
The sun can bring about the
Okay. Oh. There, got him.
A good omen. Winds take you.
Come on. Got her. Got him. Got Hiri with a big explosion too. Come on. There we go. They don't group well in here either. Like, there's so many ranged enemies. Yes. Oh, but then you got your stupid shield thing. Nice. Nope. Alright, you're gonna have to wait till next round. There's a bunch of them up there. Just reset it. Come on. Okay. Vox doesn't want to blow up. I really don't get much chances on him. Okay. I don't want to blow up this round. Oh, she... Okay. Something started on him. Okay. Oh, she decided to move, but she popped. Good. Yeah, the next build's gonna have to be better at this. Without a doubt. Because we're gonna have to be doing a lot of this if we want to actually chase any of these like vestigial uniques. $25.86. Yeah, I didn't get enough. Damn. I got an Eradicator though. Probably focusing too much on the bosses, given the damage that I have. So at this point, I probably will crit multi with fire and with cold. Can't stop multi. Well, that's a good fracture.
Keep your life to your own.
And I got so many Karui. Yeah, that's all Vol. Oh, this is all my blue. what I was going for. Can I just do a three-way? Yeah, all my things are still in here. Good. Not so much time on these. Got one. Lion Eye being down here? That's weird. Okay. Sure. Got them all. Got him.
Children of darkness, we are your illumination. Fall before us.
Her?
Paint the earth with your blood.
Nice, good explosion. Good.
Your sacrifice is not without value. Insect. Fall before us.
Alright. Something went off. I don't know what's getting close enough to her to set off that big Dejin, but I have a hard time believing it's anything that I'm doing. But down here, like, that was an explosion of one, and it didn't get the ignite. And I gotta stop moving around so that I can get the covered in ash. I get the elemental overload to actually happen, which can take a minute.
Children of darkness, we are your illumination. For the queen, yield and save yourself.
Alright. 4 more seconds. Kill more things. I only needed like 400 kills, so I wasn't super worried about it in here. We got an Elegant Hubris and a Lethal Pride. And a 23 Quality Despair. Alright, Gold Worm, 3-step Assault with Rarity. Got Great Old One's Tentacles with Rampage. Sick. Gold Worm on Namek's Storm again. And India's Epiphany. Okay. Fun.
Greetings. Farewell.
Avoid ailments where phasing. Like, that's pretty solid. Oh, I dumped them into the normal unique. And And get rid of anything here. Ooh, that could be really good. Poison duration. Multi attacks with claws. Alright, then... what am I looking for? Okay, I got 2 more. And... oh, shield. Crystals. I don't think running a 5-way would help anything. I just don't think I'm killing stuff fast enough in there. Then I'll just do the main 4. Allflames. I don't know if this really would make more. See, I would need. We want 2. 1 Scarab of Nemesis. 3 Mirror Monsters Pantheon Touched. Just dropped a 4th one. That's crazy. Well, okay. So there's the Scarab of Divinity. I could go with that.
Comfortable, but hardly impressive.
Alright, 4 unique shields. 2 sea blisters. There we go. Thank you. Okay, so then we enshroud and we enshroud. Look for more shields. Zob the Azadin Madman. Sick. Another one? Okay. Slap another one on. Well, these ones might have to wait. If I can get another shield. I'll lose 3. There are... Well, no, because these are going to take 2 runs anyways, so I pop one of these and pop the other one. Yeah, it'll work. And then we got one for next time. And we inevitably have to farm more of this. Insert. Insert. Alright. We're ready. Let's go. Perfect. GG. Light eye. Got him as well. Viper's back here in the hole in the wall. That's not gonna work there. Oh, I drug her out a little bit. Come on, blow him up. Blow him up. Oh. Keep moving. Ooh. Oh. Oh, don't worry about it. Keep moving. We need a reset. Could be dead. I need the enemies to be there. Well, you seem like you want to die. Okay, call them. Alright, reset, reset. No, he's not going. There's not enough enemies around. Okay. There's not enough enemies here. This needs a reset. Okay, well, he's up here. Blow him up. Well, guess I didn't try. Okay. Royal Axe with memory strands. I'm level 82 though. Well, alright. That's, yeah, I got 3144. So enough to get my gloves out. Storm Seeker with Rampage. Yes. I'm making all these gloves better.
Greetings.
Fractured T1 Int ring. Probably worth holding.
Farewell.
I keep doing this, dumping stuff in that tab. All right, one more. Oh, I didn't bring my other thing. Put that in. All right, let's do this. All right, Akuna down here. And I start. All right, a lot of good explosions there, and popped him. We got Napuatsi in the hole in the wall again. Don't spend too much time on this. Okay. Getting the kills on her is good. It's very weird that I've never done a timeless conflict outside of Trade League, where I was like only in the 5-way for XP's sake. But in SSF, I've never gone into a timeless conflict where my goal was actually monster kills. It's weird. Like, I still feel like I should be going boss to boss to boss to boss, because that's how you get the timeless jewels. Okay. Yeah, Viper does not want to come out of the hole. Oh, nothing blew up there. Got one there, though. Yeah, reset it again. Timer doesn't stop here. You gotta just keep going. Oh, come on. I ain't anything below there either. Gotta keep moving. Make sure I get the kills. I guess I can check on it, can't I? Yeah, we're good. I don't need line eyes kills. I need to make sure I get this one last Akuna kill. Okay. Pulling this one would be pretty awesome as well. Okay. Did I do enough for this? I did. Good. GG. Got a brutal restraint. Good. Running timeless jewels and SSF and mercenaries, it was kind of ass. Yeah, it's where you had to have a build good enough to like run around and take all the bosses and then like cycle that. Which still seems like it'd be the way if you want timeless jewels. But let's see what we got. Churnbog's Pillar. Great Old One's Ward. And Springleaf. And we got Snakebite with Rampage. Which is awesome. Snakebite with Rampage? Hell yeah.
Greetings.
Well, did not get what I was after. It seems plausible. It seems plausible. Like, we can get enough of these shields across the GSF and farm crystals and throw them in there, and I think eventually, if I throw enough of them in there, it'll spin out something that's actually good. I hope. Because it'd be really fun to play with this Savage Barnacle skill, which creates a giant barnacle that continuously snaps at enemies, dealing offhand area damage augmented by the defenses of the shield. Increases and reductions to attack speed affect the rate in which damage occurs. So, this is a skill that's added onto the shield now. But it still scales like other shield skills. So, armor evasion on the shield, which means the shield that it came on is not that bad. But, what if it's on an Emperor's Vigilance? So, I think that would be awesome. Snaps and slaps are the same but different thing. Well, like with the tentacle, like, it might be a snap, but, like, in my mind, this, like, arm, tentacle be arm slap. But it might be a snap, something, I don't know. I don't know. But that's where I am going to end off today. Zizarin is going to be interviewing the PoE1 devs, Octavian and Andrew. And that's going to start in like 12 minutes. So we're going to go raid Zizarin over there. roll on in there with some penguins, say hello. And the last interview he did with the devs was really, really good. So I'm expecting that we'll get a lot of good information out of this interview that he is about to do. So I will be watching alongside that. Or I'll catch up on it when I get back, because I'm going to go vote. So that is going to do it for me for today. We'll be back tomorrow. Keep grinding. Seeing what comes next. But that's going to do it for this one. I'd like to thank you for watching. If you enjoyed this video, definitely hit the like button, as it really helps the channel out a lot. Subscribe to make sure you don't miss more videos from me. If you'd like to watch me live, I'll be streaming each day over at twitch.tv/ItFightsBack, as well as here on YouTube. And I hope to see you all there. Cheers. And bye, everybody. Go raid Zizarin. Stick around, watch the interview. That's it for me. See you all tomorrow.